Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Germany versus Curacao FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a thrilling FIFA World Cup 2026 showdown. Today we witness an exciting clash between the European giants, the Germany national team, and the rising Caribbean side, the Curacao national football team. Germany step onto the pitch with the rich legacy, known for discipline, precision, and their ability to dominate on the biggest stage. With multiple World Cup triumphs in their history, they carry the weight of expectation and the hunger to prove their dominance once again. On the other side, Curacao arrives as fearless challengers, a team that nev- has been growing rapidly in recent years. They bring flair, energy, and a never give up attitude for them. This match is more than just a match, it's a chance to shine against one of football's greatest nation. Experience meets ambition, history meets hunger. This is what the World Cup is all about. The atmosphere is electric, the players are ready, and the stage is set for the 90 minutes of pure football drama. Germany versus Curacao, let the game begin.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Realm. Now it's Sané. Rao. Kimmich. Succumbs to the pressure. Locadia. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Havertz. Bazor. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Leandro Bacuna. Locadia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sané. Realm. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Goretzka. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Leandro Bacuna. Shedley Bazor. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Nice physical challenge. Havertz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Musiala. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goretzka. Played out to the right. He slings it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Realm. Havertz. Sané. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks across and plays it in. Cleared away. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Musiala. Havertz gets into a good position. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Havertz. Goretzka. Rudiger. Sané. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sané. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Chong. Havertz. Kimmich. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tries a measured ball. Locadia. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Locadia. Chong. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Musiala. Kimmich. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking here to chip it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Musiala, oh, good spread. Kimmich. Goretzka. Spread out to the left. Sané. Goretzka. Sané. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Leandro Bacuna shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Leandro Bacuna. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. Clearly not happy with that. Raul. Sane gets into some space. Time to deliver. Goretzka. Over to the left. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Now it's Locadia. Chong. Chong. Kimmich with a fine tackle. Goretzka. Rudiger, aim forwards. Has a quick glance. And here's Sané. And here's Goretzka. Proves too strong.
Goretzka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Chance to deliver.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tar. Looks to the other side. Sané. Raul. Sané. Played out to the right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger. Goretzka. Played towards the other side. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Aim forwards. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Back in once more. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, can he get onto this? Sané. Sané with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Goretzka. In by Goretzka. That has been knocked clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shedley Bazor, Leandro Bacuna, Chong, Leandro Bacuna, oh, it's come loose. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Germany replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Round swings it across. Moved on forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And it's Bacuna. And that's a shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Sané. Rudiger. Kimmich. Havertz. Raum. Sané. Oh, nice touch. He's having a look round. That's the throw. And here's Sané. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been repelled. That's a throw. And it's Musiala. He's cut it out. Locadia. And he goes cross-field. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna, gently done. Chong. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Musiala. Kimmich. Havertz. Kimmich. Played towards the other side. Musiala. Kimmich. Tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. that's another throw. Sané. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chong. Looks to the other side. Musiala. Picks it up out wide. Azor clears it away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Leandro Bacuna, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Header comes in! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Locadia. Spread out to the left. Chong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Musiala. Can he get onto this? Havertz. He's onside. Gets good distance on it. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? It's been slipped through. Now it's Locadia. Real chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Musiala. Can he finish? Kimmich plays it short. Kimmich. Musiala. Cross from... He's having a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Round. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Havertz. And here's Sané. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Realm. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Does really well to win the ball there. Raum has been caught there, it's a foul. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Brishedli Bazor. Leandro Bacuna. Does really well to win the ball there. Tar tries to clear. Played into the middle. He's there to get rid. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Goretzka. Raum looks to the other side. Musiala. Elects to cross. Up he goes! Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And it's Goretzka. Raum. Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Leandro Bacuna. Havertz. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Raum wins the duel this time. Sané. Nice physical challenge. Rudiger. Raum. And he goes cross-field. Chong. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Musiala. Oh, the chance, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Some good work on the right flank here. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rao. Sané. That's tidy. Kimmich. Tar. Back into the middle. Havertz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sané knocks it out wide. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Azur shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Leandro Bacuna. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Rao. Sané. Sané. Great defending, strong and determined. Chong. Proves too strong. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Raum. Cuts out the pass. Over to the left. And it's Kimmich. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Chong. Rudiger. Sané. Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Raum. Played out to the right. Chong. And it's Bakuna. Oh, that's a very big shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bazor goes short. Bakuna. Chong spread out to the left. Now it's Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna, and that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Sané. Raum. And here's Goretzka. And here's Goretzka. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Goal, Germany! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Germany have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Goretzka has created one goal already. And it's Musiala. That is lovely. Goretzka takes a shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Germany, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Strong running down that left flank. Cross in, throws in his head. Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Kimmich. Germany have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Leandro Bacuna. The message is clear, none shall pass. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Havertz. Goes for the shot!
Havertz usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Chol. That's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Brishedli Bazor. Goretzka. Raum. Played towards the other side. Musiala. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. And it's Musiala. Aimed into... climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well cleared. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chol. Kimmich. Clipped into space. Now it's Musiala. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. Leandro Bacuna aimed forwards. Leandro Bacuna. A chance to play it in. Rudiger can get it clear. And that was very necessary. That's a little off target. Now it's Locadia. Kimmich, gently done. And here's Sané. Goretzka. And here's Sané. He's in, surely! Rao puts a cross in. It's an excellent interception. Chong. Locadia. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Raum chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich played out to the left flank. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. "15 minutes till half-time. Bakuna. Now it's Lukaku. And the finish! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Tar shifted upfield. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Goretzka. And a shot! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. "3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy."
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Leandro Bakuna. Nice defending, physical and effective. Musiala. Now, where's he looking? And here's Musiala. Musiala. Lovely bit of skill. Goretzka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Through it. Havertz. And it's Kimmich. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. Sade. And here's Havertz. Goretzka. That is a brilliant interception. Goretzka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well-timed, excellent interception. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Locadia. Into the channel. Oh, surely! Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Tar, aim forwards. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Havertz. Musiala. Kimmich. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Chong. Chong. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Played into the box. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Rudiger. Sade. Raum played over towards the opposite flank. Kimmich. Germany looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Goretzka. Now it's Sané. That's a cute ball. Gets his head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chong. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Locadia. Oh, good spread. Surely now! Just needed better contact. Musiala. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Rishedli Bazor. Bazor forwards and with intent. Tar. Goretzka. Raum. Pass is intercepted. Musiala! Oh, it's come loose. And he should have made it four.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Sané. Leandro Bacuna. Looks to the other side. Chong chasing after it. Now it's Locadia. Chong. Showing good feet. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Caught offside that time. Tar. Goretzka. Raum. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, delicate chip through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Great chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Kimmich with the short one. Rao. Now it's Kimmich. That's not going far. It's Goretzka! Cleared away. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna tries to thread one through. Chong. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Havertz. Over to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There will be a throw-in. And it's Bacuna. Now it's Bacuna. Can he deliver? Played out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. Too long and over the line. Tar, and he goes cross-field. And reclaimed it in a trice. Havertz. Havertz looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Goretzka. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Ball comes in. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kimmich. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chong in acres of space out wide. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Sané. Decent progress down the left. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Now it's Musiala. That's good play. Kimmich. Looking for a decent ball in. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found a way through. Nice physical challenge. Time to deliver. Goretzka, and that's aimed into the middle. Sané. Goretzka. Goretzka's delivery. No, that's too long. Aim forwards. Chong. And it's Bakuna. Kimmich. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Neuer claims comfortably. Kimmich, gently done. Leandro Bakuna. There are a few waiting for it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Rudiger. Rao. Now what's he got in mind? Wins the duel this time. Chong. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Havertz. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played into space out wide. Havertz. That's really well manoeuvred. Leandro Bakuna. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Now it's Havertz. Musiala. And here's Havertz. Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. It's run loose here. Musiala. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Here's Musiala. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Sané. Raum. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chong. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. That's tidy. Leandro Bacuna, gently done. Raum tries to clear. And he's heaved it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gets it away. Sané. Rudiger. Goretzka. Sané. Rao. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chong, and it's played forward. Leandro Bacuna. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rao. Sané. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kimmich goes short. Cross goes in there. And they can't read. And it's Goretzka. Deftly away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sané. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Goretzka. Sané. And here's Goretzka. In by Goretzka. He can get that clear. Goretzka, and can he finish it? Well, that Rudiger with a definite fell there. Raum. Sané. Rudiger. Kimmich. Now who's going to be first to this? Musiala. Musiala. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna played out towards the right wing. And it's Bacuna. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. Chong. Who's he going to play in? Locadia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bassar! Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Havertz. Brishedli Bazor. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. It'll be a throw-in. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Sané. And it's Sané. Leandro Bacuna. Goretzka. Brishedli Bazor. That's really well manoeuvred. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. That looks a good cross. Rudiger clears it away. Now it's Havertz. Musiala. Musiala. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rao. Chong. Locadia. Kimmich. Rao. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Rao gets a cross in. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Havertz. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, it's come loose. Chong. Now it's Havertz. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's got space here. Now it's Locadia. Goretzka. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Brishedli Bazor. Leandro Bacuna. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sané, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, good spread. Is onto it in a flash. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Aim forwards. Locadia.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Out to the left it goes. Bakuna. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. Sané. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Sané wins the duel this time. Rishedli Bazour. Chong. Showing good feet. Well, that is a good challenge from him. And it's Bakuna. That's very neat. Oh, he's found him in space. He's shooting! Great defending, strong and determined. Sané. Now it's Sané. Goretzka. Out to the right. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bakuna. Chong. Ball swung in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Raum. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Locadia. Leandro Bakuna. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Havertz. Bazour clears it away. Musiala. Musiala. Sané. Applies the finish! Leandro Bakuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Chong going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chong. Lovely feet. Chong plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Kimmich. And it's Sané. Havertz. Kimmich. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Chong. That's a throw. Chong. Oh, such a clever touch. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Goretzka. So we've reached the hour mark. Kimmich. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Crossed into the box, punched away. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Raum did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And they've got a throw. Chong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Time to deliver. Chong, and he's gone backward here. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Realm. And it's Sané. Sané. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Bazor plays it short. Kimmich. Havertz. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ambitious ball here. Chong, and he's certainly onside here. And it's played forward. And it's Musiala. Now it's Havertz. And here's Sané. And here's Sané. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Brishedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Tar. Musiala. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And the ball's come loose here. Chong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tar. Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. Goretzka. There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looks to the other side. Chong looks to get on the end of this. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way. And they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And here's Havertz. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Chong. Moved on forwards. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Rudiger can get it clear. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that has been cleared. And it is over the line. And it's Bakuna. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Brilliantly cut out. Curacao. Musiala. Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw in. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's through here. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rao. Now it's Curacao. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bazor played out towards the right wing. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Tar shifted upfield. And it's Musiala. Havertz gets flagged offside. It's a good run down the right. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Tar is there and he can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. Chong. Bakuna. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Havertz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kimmich gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schlotterbeck, oh, good spread. On time, excellent interception. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Locard. There's the shot! Leandro Bacuna has got himself a free kick. Rudiger gets it clear. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck, gently done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Kimmich. Good take. Musiala! Bazor tries to clear. Havertz. And what's he getting here? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bazor played out to the left flank. Leandro Bacuna, probing pass. Chong. Schlotterbeck gets it away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Rachedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Deep cross. Schlotterbeck can get it clear. Out of play for a throw. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. And it's Bacuna. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And he's had a shot! Unspooled kindly here. It's in! Neuer, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Still trying to make a game of this. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Locadia. Keeper's got good distance on that. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna played into space. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. And here's Sané. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely weighted pass. Havertz. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Chong. Referee has just said play on. Musiala, and it's lofted through here. Always onto this. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Now it's Kimmich. Chong. Now he's wondering who wants it. Changes him with that pass. Sané. Raum. And it's Sané. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Kimmich. Raum. Now it's Sané. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala. Cut it out. And the keeper has it. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Tar. Rudiger. Goretzka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brishedli Bazor. Aim forwards. Now the cross. Schlotterbeck clears it away. Raum. Goretzka. Raul. He can run onto that. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Goretzka. Raum. Sané. Oh, it's come loose. Driving on, a real charge here. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. In again. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Alejandro Bacuna. Schlotterbeck. Rao. Sané, and he's onside. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Cleared away. Rao. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Azor gets it away. Goretzka. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Chong. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Raum forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Raum. Sané. Raum. Goretzka. And here's Sané. Played in by Sané. Clears it away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Goretzka clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Locadia. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. Tar. And it's Musiala. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Played towards the other side. Chong. And he's on a charge. Well played. Important challenge, that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger played over towards the opposite flank. Leandro Bacuna. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Raum. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Tar. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Raum cuts it out. Goretzka. Musiala. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Now it's Locadia. Chong. And it's played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Locadia. Now it's Locadia. Spread out to the left. Chong. And the shot! No, got right underneath it. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's Sané. Rishedli Bazor. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala making good progress on the right-hand side. Rishedli Bazor. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Bacuna. Proves too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goretzka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Goretzka trying to keep this in. Cleared away. And here's Leandro Bacuna. We expected better, and so did he. This might spell danger. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goretzka. Rao. Sané looking to run onto it. Sané. Lovely feet. chance! And that's wide.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Moved on forwards. Sané. Realm. That's the throw. Rao. Probing pass. Locadia. Into the last 5 minutes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely shaped cross. Firmly met. Havertz. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Goretzka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Locadia. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Raum, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich. Havertz. Raum. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Rao. There's the delivery. Kimmich. Played with finesse. Only partially clear. And it's played forward. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now it's Sané. They get a throw in. Rao. Goretzka. Goretzka's delivery. Chong. Oh, that's a nice ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Havertz. Tar. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Goretzka. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bacuna. Cross goes in there. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Bacuna! He's put it wide. Kimmich. Tar. Rudiger. Goretzka. Sane. Sane looking to get on the end of this. Rao. Does really well to win the ball there. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Sane did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Sane. Can he get onto this? Rao. Rao puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Havertz. Chong, now he's off and running. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Raum. Sane. Raum. And here's Sane. Clears it away. Germany have reclaimed it. And here's Musiala. Musiala plays it in. And that is out of play. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tries a deft little ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. There will be 4 extra minutes. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. Turns and goes back. Delivered with swing. Kimmich. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Tar. Gently done. And it's Musiala. And here's Havertz. Good work on the right flank here. Sane too strong for his opponent there. Goretzka. Sane. Raum. Rudiger. Raum. Moved on forwards. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Musiala. That is very well defended. Chong. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. Chong. Leandro Bakuna. Gets a good foot in there. Sané. That's good running with the ball. And here's Havertz. Now here's the delivery. Chong chooses to go back. Kimmich. Sané. Schlotterbeck. Rudiger. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Havertz. Realm. Over to the left. Goretzka. Musiala. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Chong. That'll be a throw-in. Musiala. Cross from Musiala. Danger averted for now. Kimmich have it back and can go again. And here's Musiala. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's been taken short. Sané. Shot at goal! Not out the best in the keeper. Cleared away. Brown played out towards the right wing. And it's Kimmich. Musiala. That's the keeper's ball. Here's Musiala. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, terrific save. Very nicely done. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Goretzka. Realm. And that's it. Germany. Realm.
In recent matches, the Germany national football team have shown a mixed dominance, attacking fluidity and occasional
Kimmich.
defensive lapse. making them an
Goretzka.
exciting but sometimes unpredictable side.
Kimmich.
Germany's attacking stats have been quite
Rao.
impressive. They consistently create a high number of chances with
Sané.
strong possession, best play, and a quick
He's got
transition
options in
from
the
midfield
box
to
if he gets
attack.
his head up.
In many of their recent games, they have maintained around 55 to 65% possession, controlling the tempo and
Leandro
dictating
Bacuna.
play. Their shot count is usually high as well, often registering 12 to 18 shots per match with a good number on target.
Rao.
One of their key strengths have been their
Goretzka.
ability to score from different situations, open play,
And it's
crosses,
Musiala.
and set pieces. They will often see Germany building patiently before suddenly
Musiala
accelerating the
receives it in a wide...
attack with a
Oh,
sharp through
smashing
ball
header!
or a wide delivery
That needed
into
to
the
be better,
box.
and he knows it.
Overall,
Well, he
Germany's
certainly got
recent
to the ball
form
well
shows
enough,
a
but the
team
rest
that
didn't
is
quite come off for
offensively
him.
strong and creatively dangerous, but still working on consistency at the back. When everything clicks, they look like one of the most complete teams in the world football. But when it doesn't, they can be vulnerable.
Chong, now he's off and running. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Rudiger. Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Havertz. Leandro Bacuna. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Musiala.
Musiala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Goretzka. Sané. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka tries to think it through. Very nicely done. Sané. Leandro Bacuna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Rao. Goretzka. Oh, that's nice. And here's Havertz. Kimmich. Leandro Bacuna. And the pass is intercepted. It's gone for a throw-in. It's run loose here. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is great chance! Brown can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Havertz. Sané. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Havertz in acres of space out wide. Havertz! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. And he won't reach that. Strong running down that left flank. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Kimmich. Musiala. Tar. Kimmich. Kimmich. Played over towards the opposite flank. Havertz. Kimmich. Musiala. Now this could be a chance. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Musiala. It is a corner. It's a goal kick. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. That is good strength. And it's Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Havertz. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Locadia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Kimmich. Tar. Played towards the other side. Sané. Rao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Some good work on the right flank here. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, good spread. And it's Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Oh, sweet feet. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Musiala. Tar. And he goes cross-field. Sané. Rao. Sané. And here's Havertz. Musiala. Plenty to aim at here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Chong. And it's Bacuna. And the ball's come loose here. Musiala. Tar. Musiala. Kimmich. Sané. Rao. Now here's the delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rudiger. Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. And here's Musiala. Oh, he's played it in low. That is a brilliant interception. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Havertz. Played into space out wide. Too much distance on that. Bazorg shifted upfield. Kimmich. And here's Sané. Now it's Sané. A chance to play it in. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he'll shoot here. Realm. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Looks to the other side. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Leandro Bacuna. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Sané. Realm. And here's Sané. Raul. Can he get onto this? Sané. Pings in across. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Chong. Aim forwards. And here's Havertz. And it's Sané. Steaming on goalwards. Moved on forwards. Chong. Foot in. Chong has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good chance here! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kimmich. Musiala. Tar, gently done. Chong. Musiala. Goretzka. Sané. Rao. Goretzka. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Musiala. Chong. Locadia. Sane does really well to win the ball there. And it's Sané. And here's Havertz. Wins the duel this time. Chong. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. And the shot! Takes a shot! Kimmich. Tar. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Chong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bazorg plays it short. Nice control. Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. Goretzka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Brishedli Bazor. Leandro Bacuna. It's a pretty loose pass. a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Time to deliver. Now it's Kimmich. Raul. Oh, he's found him in space. Tries a shot! Sonny. Raul. Now it's Sonny. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rome really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
It's a good run down the right. There are a few waiting for it. Shoots! Curacao. Havertz. Ooh, delicate chip through. Havertz. Played out wide. And he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. Chong. Locadia. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Leandro Bacuna with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chong. That's a good run down the left. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Goretzka. Kimmich. Sané. Raum. Sané. Can he deliver? That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. And it's Sané. And here's Havertz. Leandro Bacuna shifted upfield. Chong. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's good play. Chong. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Goretzka. Raum. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Musiala. He's in plenty of space here. Musiala. And here's a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose, and he's following up. Aim forwards. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Serves up across. Schlotterbeck with the clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. Leandro Bacuna. Musiala. Havertz. Musiala. Raum. Now it's Havertz. Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kimmich played with finesse. They get a throw in. Bazor gently done. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Succumbs to the pressure. Brishedli Bazor. Chong. Chong. Proves too strong. Raum. Sané. Played towards the other side. Musiala. Goretzka. And it's Sané. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Neuer try. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. That's very neat. Realm. That'll be a throw-in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Havertz. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he latch on to this? Out again for a throw-in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kimmich, who's set up one goal so far. Rudiger, gently done. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Germany have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Chong. Oh, nice touch. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. That's tiny. Kimmich. Realm. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Havertz. Now it's Havertz. Havertz! Oh, that's neat. The cross comes in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Showing good feet. And here's Curacao. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kimmich clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Aim forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Minutes till half-time. Leandro Bacuna. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back, out towards the flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Goretzka in over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kimmich. Leandro Bacuna gets a foot in here. Chong. 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 Can he deliver? Leandro Bacuna. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. Chong spread out to the left. Played in with... Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Germany, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tar. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Aim forwards. And here's Havertz. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Played into the middle. Moved on forwards. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Looks to the other side. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala on a strong run down the right. And it's played forward. Chong. Bruchedli Bazor. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Musiala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Raum cuts it out. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Decent progress down the left. Tries to cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Havertz. Played back in. And he cuts out a supply. Shedley Bazor, aimed forwards, moved on forwards, great defending, strong and determined. Raum, Goretzka. Germany heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's really well manoeuvred. A chance to play it in. So much. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. There will be a throw-in. Goretzka done delicately. Played in by Sané. And back out it comes. Oh, nice touch. And it's Musiala. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goretzka. Kimmich. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Raum. That's a throw. Chong. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rao. Sané. Rudiger. Kimmich. Over to the left. Rao. nice physical challenge. Kimmich. Raum. And he goes cross-field. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Raum. And here's Sané. Raum. He's got space in the area. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Locadia. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger shifted upfield. Kimmich. Musiala. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Kimmich. Goretzka out to the right. Musiala. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chong. Oh, sweet feet. Chong. Oh, it's played it. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Goretzka. Musiala, played out to the left flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played towards the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Raum. Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. Now it's Locadia. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. Have it back and can go again. Well, played through for the wide man. Header! Tar gets it clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Chong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ah, such a clever touch. Caresses it through. Played into space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tar. Kimmich. Muscular approach does pay off here. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Chong spread out to the left. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Tar getting this one clear. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Musiala. Goretzka, gently done. Chong. Locadia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Goretzka. He's gone for goal!
Goretzka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tar. Schlotterbeck. Ball is over the line. Sané. Kimmich. Musiala. Tar. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Locadia. Out to the right. Sané moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Sané. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bacuna. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané. Now it's Sané. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Locadia. There's the shot! Musiala. Tar. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Chong. That was very necessary. Sané. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Searching pass. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Rudiger. And that's a throw-in. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Musiala. Musiala played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well cleared. Schlotterbeck. Sané. Tries a measured ball. Havertz providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Havertz, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Leandro Bacuna. That pass has been well intercepted. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Aim forwards. Musiala. He's got away. And that's aimed into the middle. Goretzka. Havertz. That's very neat. Kimmich. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Locadia. Goretzka. Raum. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. And that's been won straight back. Question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tar, gently done. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Sané. Raum. Sané in acres of space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Kimmich. Does really well to win the ball there. Chong. Now it's Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Schlotterbeck gets it away. He's well positioned here. Now it's Havertz. Sané. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bacuna. Havertz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Brishedli Bazor. Bazor forwards and with intent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Locadia. And they've got rid. Chong. Proves too strong. Leandro Bacuna wins the duel this time. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. Aim forwards. Goretzka. Germany in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Tar. He's in plenty of space here. Musiala. Azor can get it clear. Chong, who is there, and he can get that clear. Leandro Bacuna going full steam ahead down the left flank. Locadia. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tar, gently done. Kimmich. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cuts out the pass. Chong. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Back into the middle. Leandro Bacuna. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Schlotterbeck. Raum. Nice physical challenge. Goretzka. Rudiger. Kimmich. And claimed it back swiftly. Brishedli Bazor. Goretzka. Havertz. Very nicely done. Rao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. And it's Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna, that's an imaginative pass. Kimmich. Goretzka. Rudiger. Raum. That's been drilled forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he latch on to this? And out it comes again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chong. Ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the keeper takes decisive action. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Raum. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Goretzka. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Chong. Chong plays it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Locadia. Goretzka. Goretzka. And here's Havertz. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. That's a little off target. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Locadia. Raum does really well to win the ball there. Tar. Rudiger. Goretzka. Havertz. Goretzka. Throw-in. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Chong wins the duel this time. Chong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And claimed it back swiftly. Raum. Schlotterbeck. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Chong. Kimmich. Goretzka. Raum. And it's Goretzka. Havertz. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's been won straight back. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, such a clever touch. Chong. Oh, it's played into the area. Some good work on the right flank here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Goretzka. Nice control. Raum. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Bakuna. Havertz proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rudiger. Schlotterbeck, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is out of play. And here's Havertz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rao. That is a great pick out. Havertz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played towards the front line. And here's Havertz. Locadia. Locadia. Tries a deft little ball. Now that's well seen too. And he has been fouled there. Havertz. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck, gently done. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Oh, he's in! Chance to shoot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rudiger, gently done. Decent progress down the left. Goretzka. Musiala looks to get on the end of this. That's really well manoeuvred. Locadia. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Brilliantly cut out. Musiala. Leandro Bakuna. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Goretzka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Nice physical challenge. And it's lofted through here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Musiala. Takes the shot! And he's there to clear it. Locadia. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chong. He's found a way through. Now here's the delivery. Raul is there and he can get that clear. Locadia. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Raum. Kimmich. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Chong. Now it's Locadia. Chong. Musiala with the clearance. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Out to the right. And it's Bacuna. Played out to the right. Leandro Bacuna. Musiala. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala making good progress on the right-hand side. Locadia. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Havertz. Lovely bit of skill. Havertz plays it in. And a chance! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Have it back and can go again. Chong. Chong shifted upfield. Should have put that one away.
Jurgen Locadia really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Oh, what a ball! Played out wide. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Aim forwards. Chol. Now it's Locadia. Chong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Schlotterbeck, gently done. Kimmich, probing pass. Musiala looking to run onto it. Musiala!
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Chong. Proves too strong. And it's Musiala. That has been cut short. Goretzka. Raum. Kimmich. Musiala. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Locadia. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Cross it goes.
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Leandro Bacuna shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, not quite. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Raum. Raum was on a run down the left wing. Havertz. The referee has given a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Turns and goes back. Kimmich.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chong. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Locadia. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka. Raum. Havertz. Raum. Into the channel.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. It's run loose here. That's very neat. That's a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That has been knocked clear. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that has been cleared. Chong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tar. Goretzka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he get onto this?
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goretzka. And here's Havertz. Rao. Now it's Havertz. Havertz puts a cross in. Out for a throw. Musiala. That looks a good cross. And it's been taken short. He's there to get rid. Now it's Kimmich. There are a few waiting for it. Now what about this cross? And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Locadia. Out to the right. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Decent chance! Bazor goes short. Germany are running out of time to save themselves. Now the ball in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's in a good position here. Aimed in towards the centre. Tar clears it away. And they've got a throw. And it's Bakuna. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kimmich played over towards the opposite flank. And he's managed to get free. Brown, now here's the delivery. Bazor is there and he can get that clear.
Germany really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Good ball, and the shot! He's still got it, needs help. So who's he picking out? Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Locadia. Oh, it's come loose. Leandro Bakuna. He is just caressing the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well timed, excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Musiala. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Musiala played out to the left flank.
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Raum. Goretzka. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, nice touch. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka. Goretzka! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They need to get it in quick. There's Kimmich. Now the delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bazur forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. Bazur have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Lobbed in behind. No, it's not getting there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Musiala. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Havertz. Musiala. He slings it in. Germany could have here their final chance. Kimmich with the short one. And here's Musiala. Locadia. Chong. And here's Havertz. He's had a shot! Locadia. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka. Rishedli Bazur. Leandro Bacuna. Showing good feet. And it's Bacuna. Deep into stoppage time. Knocks it out wide. He's in a great position. Shot a goal! Tar. Musiala. Havertz. Musiala. Havertz looking to run onto it. Well read, nice interception. Leandro Bacuna. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goretzka. Raum. Goretzka. Strong running down that left flank. Can he latch onto this? Havertz picks it up out wide. Leandro Bacuna. Chong. Chong. Leandro Bacuna. Oh, that's neat. Cleared away. Musiala. Musiala. He's oh, that is asking for trouble. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The most accurate pass. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's aimed into the middle. Tar gets it away. They've played it short. That's a fabulous ball. Musiala. Schlotterbeck shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Chong. Now, where's he looking? Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Played into space out wide. Musiala. Leandro Bacuna. Chong, gently done. He is through here. Chong. Locadia.
Game we have witnessed, the Germany
Nice looking
national
ball.
team
He's in
showcased
plenty
their
of
class,
space here.
power and attacking brilliance, while
Time to
Curacao
deliver.
national football team fought with their heart and determination till the very end. Goals, drama
Chong,
and
back when it
non-stop action,
goes.
this is what football is all about. Germany's clinical
Out
finishing
to the
made the
left it
difference
goes.
tonight, but Curacao showed the flashes of quality and spirit that made this contest truly entertaining. Credit to both teams for
Havertz.
an exciting performance on this biggest stage. If you enjoyed this match, like,
Havertz.
comment your
Kimmich.
thoughts, and subscribe for more football action. Until next time, enjoy the beautiful game.
Added time is up, and there.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Ball signing off for now. See you in the next match.